everyone! This is Pete Calculus, Rana Diabiso, and we're gonna get into some Stormblood. I didn't see the intro movie when I moved over to Stormblood. We just jumped right into it, so I figured I'd start the stream with the intro movie. So, there you go. Alright, Squeenix, please don't copyright me. No. Squeenix, don't send Warner Chappelle after me, stupid bots. How you doing there, Zoom? Here's my Kalala cowboy. It's okay looking. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. And I can't do glamours to save my life right now, so we're going with it. Anyways, no, I don't want to cancel, stupid game. Yeah, so, 2 more days. It actually warned us here on the 2nd of December at 1 a.m. Well, actually 11 p.m. my time. I need to change my time zone on my account to the proper time zone. It's still showing me Pacific time zones. But yeah, at 1 p.m. or 11 p.m. my time, Central, the game will be shut down for a whole entire day. If I decide to stream, then I will probably have to, I don't know, play a different game or something while we're waiting. But yeah, so exciting. They're already warning people. They're like, get ready, the game's gonna be rebooted. Gonna have early access for all of our dedicated people that bought the game early and wanted to play, support Final Fantasy, all that fun stuff. I bet you there's gonna be practically like half of the people or more that are just gonna be like, yes, give me, now. I'm so tempted just to jump into it, but I know that it'll be more rewarding if we keep going through the story in order to appreciate the whole game in its entirety. But I can't wait for Reaper. I'm gonna spend a whole day, or at least part of my day whenever it comes out, just getting used to Reaper and doing straight dungeons and stuff, and just being like, okay, so this move does that, and that move does this, and maybe jumping into Sage. I don't know which one I want to do first. Oh fuck! Unless they allow us to do this outside of the main story scenario, I'm gonna have to start the scenario in order to, unlock Reaper. I hope that I can just jump into it, like it'll just show the quest available without having to start Endwalker. But anyways, I'm super excited. The world's coming to an end. Alright, I was doing menial tasks across the area. I believe... Yeah, if I turn New Game Plus back on. I cannot do it while mounted? I can't do New Game Plus while mounted? What? That's so weird. And anyways, so... Well, I definitely, chatting's gonna be a thing for that day, too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was so thirsty. You have no idea how much water I just drank just there. Oh gosh. I drank so much, just half of it went in my lungs. Alright, you silly game. Why couldn't I be on my mount while I changed Let's see, is there a waypoint there? Kinda, sorta, not really. I'll just go over this way. Oh, excuse me. There's some really good glamours out there, but they're all beyond my ability to get within a decent time frame. Actually, I say that, but then again... I'm gonna suspend the new game thing. I'm gonna work on a glam. Let me pull up a window here. Yes, really risky having a website open on stream. Ooh. I want to be able to show you guys too. Let's see. Eorzea collection. Can you just show me? No, not that. Not the. Oh my gosh. I assume Eorzea collection.com. Will it take me to the right website? Yes, it will. Okay. Oh, it's Final Fantasy XIV.ARG collection. Alright, so we are going to be... Actually, hold on a sec here. Because Reaper's going to use Dragoon armor, let me look here for a good Reaper glam. I mean, it's going to be Dragoon in mine, but by roll, by glamours. Shoot. How do we do this? It doesn't do it by class. By ear sets? No, that's not it. Glamours. Sorry, this is a pretty cool little anthem. It gets stuck in my head so much. Alright, so we got Melee, we got Monk. What we got here? Are there any ones? Let's see, versus, okay, Lalafell female. There's not many Dragoons actually there. Everyone wants to be all Asian and stuff. I don't want to just be Asian-y looking. Jeez. It's a very secret mission. Don't really have that many lights. Shoot. Wait, let me do by race. Let's do Lalafell. Let's just look at the best Lalafell outfits. Alright. I'm gonna add the window as a source. Interwebs, web source. Is it gonna show it? No, not performance mode. Come on. Properties. Where are we at? Energy collection. There we go. Alright. As far as I know, it's not gonna show anything nude. I don't think they allow anything nude. I mean, of course not, because you don't wanna show weird, mods and stuff. Alright, I'll just do full screen here. Anyways, so, we have cute Lalafell. I need to figure out a good outfit. We got Lalafell, newest. Let me switch over to Loves. Alright, so we got Loves. See, we got this Oni one, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's not bad, but... I don't know. I mean, it uses one outfit set. What? I don't understand, game. Why do you have so many loves for something that's so simple? I don't know. It's okay, but, yeah. We got Honey Witch. Glamours. Glam. You don't want water, though, Pepe. You want slime. You want all my slime. Bottom right corner. Orange hair. 2 different eye colors. Bottom right corner. Did I mess it up? I probably went too fast for you. I have a little bit of stream lag. If my stat internet decides to have that sort of thing, be it, yeah. Oh my gosh, they got Pit. I almost said Puck. They got Haunted Blossom. Some of these aren't even actually like class restrictive. They're just like general outfits. Like this one's pretty general outfit, bubbly casual. Yes, no, you did not go too far. You may have my slug. My slime. You may have all of me. Oh, I actually have chat box hiding. Okay, there you go. Bottom right. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that is definitely very cute. But they have the spring bottoms. You have no idea. The spring bottoms are just like... Yeah, you gotta do this, like... This fashion thing for a couple weeks. Post-mobile cat? That one I have to do the post-mobile, quest line. I am the sad cool, but I think, yeah, you gotta do Gordius, and it has those, wrists, the caster's, tribal wrist things. This is the one that I tried to glean off of. I don't know how my outfit doesn't look like this one, but it must be the filter they put on the, pictures. It don't look the way that they're trying to make it look here. It doesn't quite hit. You know, the other thing I could think, though, too, is that I have a very thin face for a Lolafil. Because I didn't really, like, the puffy face didn't really jive with me for whenever I first made Lolafil. But I think what might make this work better, though, is because it has a little bit of that puffier cheeks and stuff. It's hard for me, it's like when you're used to seeing something for a long enough time, and then you try something different, and you're like, that looks weird. And it takes a while for your eyes to get used to it. Okay, so, I mean, this one's Western. I mean, Ursula's coat, that one's general outfit, Animal's hat, bunny chief tights, I have those. Field commander boots, where do you get those? That don't sound like a very easy thing to get after. Alright, Calamity Salvager. What? Oh, wait. It's level 60. Oh, it's quest item. Or a quest reward, is it? Really? I don't remember Field Commander. But it says Calamity Salvager. It's an item. Or maybe it's like a point redeem or something. Where are those boots? Those look kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I see. It opens up a new window. Okay. Sorry, it's all in... yeah. Hola. Hola. And I did not say hola. I mean, it still works, though, because R's and L's are the same in Japanese. But still, I did not say hola. Alright. I could do Westworld. It's not bad. I think the hair might be the one that sells it, though. It is Gunbreaker. Oh, let's see here. Let's try something else real quick, just to double check. What else could I go for? I could do something like that. Maybe. But it's got the pumpkin bow. There's more post-mobile stuff. I think I have everything in this one. Lava letter. Delivering spring and bombs. I got everything here, except the post-mobile kit. I do not have the post-mobile kit. Right. Why is Schoolgirl so... yeah, Ribbon, I think I have that, or maybe not, but it's not hard to get that. Nah, it's just too plain. What else we got? I am super picky with my outfits, though. Hold on a second. I think there was, what is this one? The Last Machinist. Never mind. I don't want that one. Go to the next page. Hey, look at that. I can be clean. Rain boots. I have the rain boots. I don't think I have the crescent moon bottoms, but I mean the Lalafell pamphlets might work too. Well, I don't have blue eyes though. Yeah, with the right filters, you can get some pretty good screenshots. And the game itself has the good textures anyways. It's just... Let's see, what's that one? Spring Explorer, it's got the Spriggan outfit, kind of. I have all of those items. I don't know. That Queen of Hearts. It's funny. See, this one I really like, honestly. I like this one, but the Altered Caress, you can only get it by Armorer making it. And no one's made it. It's all empty on the market. I wonder if I went to another world, though. Actually, I keep forgetting. You can just go to another world and check out their markets. Let's see. I might try to get this one. What I need augmented loss, again, gauntlets offending. Scabian Druid's offending. I think that's Hunter's Marks. I think I gotta get that. How do I get that? Let me click on it, I guess. Or Poetics, Rattler's Reach. Okay, I could get those. Or it says Centrino Seal. Alright, let's tab that one. I know it, and that's here in Rattler's Reach too. The Scarlet Gloves offending, or Goggles offending, that one bothers me. Because I don't think there's any way for you to get, like, sympathy drops. You'd have to literally just... I got the full Scallop casting gear, and I was proud of it. But then, now I'm not on the caster. Upskirt pictures. Yeah, that's nice. We got this one here, Even Star. They're just basically just using the one outfit. It's not bad. What I wonder is why are all the Holofill in these pictures using Dunes Walker, Dunes Folk? They've got the baby the shiny mirror eyes and stuff. It is cool looking eyes, but I feel like you get more personality whenever you've got the pupils showing. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, this one. Or is that just kind of dark eyes? I don't know. What do we got this one? What is this one fire? Calfskin Rider's Jacket? Yeah, good shot. Good job. Let me see. Who is, let me check here. Collegiate? No, that's not it. Oh, right. That's not how you search for it. It's emulates. Collegiate skirt. Okay, I pushed the button. Alright, these are people using that new skirt thing that I still want to use. I just don't know how. That's kind of interesting. Legatus. Legioness. Okay. What about this one? Casual Holofill. That is basically my outfit that I got on. You mean that it actually works? It kind of works. What do they got for the shoes, though? Calfskin Rider boots. Oh, they got those kind. I have everything except for that hairpiece, but I could do a different hairpiece. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Fox. Races can interbreed. If you're curious how that works out, like, for birth and all that, they can be half breeds, but the baby is whatever the mother was. So, like, if say a Rogadin and a Lullafill got together, they would have a Lullafill baby who might have like Rogadin features or something. Which in a way kind of makes sense. You don't want to have, some Lullafill trying to have a big old Humpty Dumpty baby. That's not bad. Not a bad choice. It looks like it's really popular, actually, having that. And then, again, with the Cuirass, I want the Cuirass so badly. Look at that, Altered Cobalt Cuirass. It looks so good. It dies very nicely, too. Frustrating. Okay, I'm going to save this one. This one looks pretty good. I'll close that window. This one. Where are you? Okay. There we go. Drag it into my tabs. Okay. I probably destroyed that website. Okay. Yeah, I did. No more interwebs. Okay. I must not expose my Twitter page or anything like that. Not that I have anything immediately bad on there. Yeah, Elder Scroll rooms. Yeah. That could be something that they do. Alright. Unless someone else wants to gift me an altered Cobalt Harass, I'm going to have to go and beg for it. Or I'm going to look for it on the market. I will check the market. It probably is outside my price range. I am so poor, it's not even funny. I need to do side quests or something. I'm going the wrong direction. Ew. Streamer going the wrong direction. I'm turning into one of them. I'm turning into a streamer, guys. Stop. Somebody stop this madness. No, that's totally copyright music, I'm sure. How do I turn music off? No performance. No. Sorry. I don't care. Bar journaling, anyways. Alright, altered. Look at all this altered stuff. It's so cool. Altered Cobalt Harass. Nothing in the market. So, I'm gonna go to the next server. We must travel around the world. Visit another server. So, I'm gonna just guess Curl. Curl probably will provide. Curl's gotta have something there. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Please be like, what, 5,000 gil or something. Please be super duper cheap. Nobody wants it. Totally no one wants it. Altered Cur. Oh wait, did I spell it wrong? Okay. I could buy it, but then I wouldn't be able to teleport anywhere. Do I have enough money? I just barely don't have enough money. Really? Really? Alright, let's go to another server just in case there's something cheaper. There's another server. We'll go to Zalera. We'll go to the dumb people server. Well, okay, for slug breeding, what do you want? Do you want to be bred or do you want me to breed me, huh? The options are available as a slug. I am very versatile. You didn't see my Twitter page, did you? You haven't seen the examples, the references? Altered C. Altered C, yes, Altered C. That's absolutely... They're sold out. The only place was Curl. I bet Curl's the only place that has them. Well, honestly, if you're not a slug, though, if I try to breed you, probably nothing will happen. Probably. But I imagine it would probably be just the same as humans, except, eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. Which doesn't really make sense because I have a belly button, but hey, it makes sense, in my world. Come on, don't let me get... look at that! Perfect! And I'm in the high quality one. I'm doing high quality just for the shinies. Yes, okay, that's cheap enough for me, I'll do that. Look at that. Shop in the marketplace, or shopping around looking for a discount store. I gotta go to my main world, I think, to do story mode anyways, so off I go. And besides, when the thing goes on maintenance, I don't want to be stuck on a server that's gonna be broken or something. Watch, I'm on Matthias, and it's like, oh, sorry, Matthias is the server that broke. You can't play your characters for a little bit longer. I'm like, no! My Reaper! Why am I here still? Okay. I'm going to... Well, I can't dash, apparently. is that I'm going to go to my dresser, my glamour dresser. Hey Troll, how you doing? We're playing dress up. I know I'm trying to do the story quest, but we've already determined that we're not going to get there in time. So, since we're not going to get there in time, I might as well just have a little bit of fun on the side, along with the grind. Alright, take me. So we gotta use our imagination. We gotta really focus on the greater picture here. Because the dyes and stuff, the dyes will make a difference. The hairstyle, everything. Alter Cobalt Caress. Yes, it's fine. Let's put it in there. I don't care. Oh wait, I need to actually edit my glam plate. You're okay, but I really think that this is gonna work out better. Look at that slick looking caress. Very nice, very nice. And then get the skirt on. Okay, that actually really matches nicely. I like it, I'm digging it. Do I have any other skirts? I do, but... let me see here. Oh, I put it in here. Let me try on. Hit it. I do have other skirts. I just want to check because... that doesn't really work, but let's see here. Kind of longer. I like the shorter one. The only problem I have with this collegiate skirt thing here is that it's got shorts underneath it. So you don't get really any like super rewarding upskirt. Not that it's necessary, it's just, I mean, yeah, it's a little too long for the caress. This one just matches up just so conveniently perfectly. Look, I got the protected bottom, but I also have the nice flowy front. Very nice. I actually think people had a good idea going with that. The goggles are gonna be hard, but I could just use the glasses for a moment. Do that just to have a reference. Oh, yeah, or I could be... No, I definitely want to try the goggles, please. So now I need to get the Lost Allegan and the Skavian things. Let's put it in. See what the dyes look like on this deal. Ooh, black. I think the reason the whole point with the altered, though, is that it is more dye-friendly. It's like some popular basic gear, but then it dyes really well. Red's cool. That red is nice. I like it. It looks shiny. Purple's kind of plain. That one's kind of washed out. I might go with red. Let me see here. That one even doesn't look bad. Super pink armor. No. No. No, we not do that. Black, though. Look, that's soot black, but it still comes out really well. And then jet black is just like... surprisingly more matte than this black. Wow. This is like cheapo way of getting good dark dye. Okay. We could go... Oh, black is so plain, though. I don't know. Cowboy? Yeah, well, cowboy is cool. But I like armors. I could go cow armor, girl. Do I want to go for the scallop gear? I need to get the Skavian and the... Yeah, let's discard things. Okay. Our next goal. Go to Robbers each. Get 2 items. Gloves and the boots. Oh yeah, and the weapon. Yeah, that too. I have full items. I should have enough for everything I need. Okay, you are not the one. Disciple of War Poetics? No, that's not it. Where's is it 2? Skavian, there we go. Burp. Skavian Gauntlets of Fending, right? Let me check the page again. Oh, that one's Guardian Core. I don't know. Okay. No, that's not it. So this one actually has the Scion Traveler's boots instead. Or Scion Traveler's trousers. It is actually kind of nice how they dyed it. Raisin brown? I would never think of using raisin brown. Scabian. Fending. Scabian fending boots. Got that. Okay. Where are you at? Fending. Oh yeah, it has little, like, shiny bits on it. Yeah, make it all magic techy. Oh, I need the weapon. How do I get your weapon? Lost Elegant Gear Exchange? Oh, this is it. This is how I get Lost Elegant, right? No? That's not it, then. No weapons from you. Where do I get weapons? Not you. Garrett's. Oh my gosh. Where do I get you? Calamity Salvager. Really? Calamity Salvager. Why is it saying that? Oh, it's 5 silver chocobo feather. I have gold chocobo feathers. I don't know what silver is. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay, I see. Ah, here we go, Scabian. That's not it. I need... Or do I need that instead? Augmented Magitech Gunblade. Okay, what is required? I need Magitech Gunblade. How do I get the regular one? Scabian Magitech Gunblade. How do I get you? Doesn't say. Oh, can I just buy it straight up from Eskia? Okay, so not that one. This person here. Estica? Am I being dumb? Does it say Scabian somewhere here? It says right there. Okay, Scabian gear. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I am a dum-dum. I do want you. I want you so much. What the heck is up with that weapon? Oh, it folds over. Oh, okay, that is kind of cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so I can close that window. Lost Elegant. Do I have the box? Did I forget to buy them? No, I didn't. I didn't buy them yet. Okay. No, this one over here, I think, maybe. No, not that one. Lost Elegant Gear. Armor? No, that's not it. Over here. That's Doma stuff. Okay. Lost Elegant. Centrino skill from Satsuya. Or Billy Bout. Billy Bout. Billy Bout? Billy Bout. Billy Bout. Billy Bout! I see him right here. Okay. Yay! You better not be a girl. I'd be so... Yeah, you're a dude. Centrino skill, Lost Allegan gear, warrior. Armor. I have just barely enough Centrino skill, points. Lost Allegan gauntlets of fending. I try and find the right one. Can't make this decision twice. Augmented. Lost Allegan gauntlets of fending. Okay, we have this. Then we got Voluntetum. It's not bad. Yeah, I got little glowy bits on the armors and the shoulder and that. That's cool. Okay, back to chat. Make sure I'm not ignoring you guys. Twitch is about to crash. No, don't let Twitch crash. It looks pretty cool. Do I have everything else? Except for the goggles, but I can try something different, maybe. But I am trying to use the skirt. So, anyways, I'm gonna get on you. Okay, put my proper gear on. Hey! Game, why are you being so slow? I don't like it when things, like, hang up like that. Makes me worried. Twice I jump and I slow myself down. My frames, no. In-room, percent. Okay. It's summer here, augmented. Augmented, that one, okay. Boom. What else? The boots. Boots. I got the boots. Oh, right. What am I doing here? The weapon. Okay, can you dye the weapon as well as, is it asking for me to dye the weapon? Soot black, it wants me to dye it soot black, okay. Soot black it is, alright. I don't have the raisin brown. I have no raisin brown, I need my Lala Wheaties. That one's simple enough to recreate, so I'm going to redo you. I think $1 fell. Gonna get banned. Totally gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned for a graphic that's in the base game. Totally unmodded base game. Right, where are you, Karas? There you are. There's that sexy Karas. And I want the skirt. And then I want the legs. And the gauntlets. Look at that! Look at my little Lala in a tight armor. Very tight armor. Okay, what do I got for options in terms of dyes, though? I could go red. Maybe. Alright, I need that skating. There's that one. That red just shines so nicely, even though it's a base color. It's so crazy. I wonder what the actual metallic red will look like. It's so oversaturated with reflect, it actually looks kind of like whatever you call it. You know, like on Need for Speed, where you get those special dyes that change color based on the direction the light's hitting it? The pearl or I don't know. It's basically turning my armor into a race car. What about ultra pink? No. What about wine red? It's very dark though. No pink. Go pink. A little bit darker pink. It wanted to be raisin brown. Where is raisin brown? Or resin brown? Does it mean resin? The reason why is because I've never seen that color before, I guess. Where would it be? Oh, it's over here probably. Ah, raisin brown. Yeah, it is a color. Okay. It's not bad. I mean, it's kind of dark. But it could also just be the showroom acting up. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have that dye. Okay. What's your little bow on the head? Okay, let's find a color that actually I own. How many dyes do I have right now, actually? I've got a lot of browns and yellows, it looks like. Gobi brown, mole brown, UI brown, cream yellow, lots of weird green colors. Some purples. Got one general purpose green dye, which I don't think I'll use. Okay, let me look at the other armors here on this site again. Anyways... Go get skirt. Look at that. Search. Oh wait. Alter. Okay, this is really a combination. The only one is that one outfit that I happened upon. Who is it? A knight, or a paladin. She's got the bow. She has the hairstyle that I want though. She's got both ways. It's like got the bangs in the front and the ponytail in the back. It's a very nice hairstyle. But I have to do Xandor content, which is like very, very, very end game stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. Although it says a lot of people own that hairstyle, so maybe it's not hard to get it once I get into the right zone. They're using dark green is what they're using for the colors. Marble green? Yeah, they're making one color. How much red do I have, actually? Cherry. I have coral. Dalamud red. Where's red? Oh, it's hiding up here. I have one red. One Dalamud red. If I dye it red, I'm going to change the hairstyle, so I'll keep that in mind. No, don't remove her skirt. I want it. I want the skirt on. No, that don't work. I wish there was a way just to quickly filter through the colors and see what looks good. I would kind of Queen of Hearts Knight-ish, sort of, almost. I do that. No. No, no, no. I think the black probably works best for it, but the basic looks good on it anyways. With this dye it red. That looks pretty good. What about this one? If I dye that one red, that makes it look pretty good. I'm a Power Ranger, but hey, I don't know. Maybe it looks okay. It actually looks good. I like how it reflects and all that. I do a purple. A purple? No, that just doesn't match in that case. I could dye all my outfit this pale color, but then that makes my armor details sort of hide. That don't look great. It's kind of a boring color. It's not exactly my color. How many pinks do I have, actually? Cherry pink? I have 3 of them. Doesn't look as striking as the red. I like the red. I'm gonna have to get some more Download red. Let's go change it. Okay. Time to get some dyes. The idiot though on this one, Glamour, they dyed the Collegiate skirt jet black, and it actually doesn't make it as black as, look, see, Hrothgar can wear skirts too. Okay, let's go back to chat. I want to make sure I'm talking to you guys too. I'll be the bloody red knight or something, I don't know. Or it's gonna look okay, but I'm just like, how's that gonna match with a scythe builder? I'm betting you whenever scythe Reaper stuff comes out, it's gonna be a lot more belty and leathery and stuff. So, anyways, Download red, and apparently it's really popular. Holy cow, that's too expensive. I only need a handful. Alright, I'm very fucking broke, but let's go ahead and... Maybe I'll do a couple roulettes just to money up. Maybe that's what I could do. As a tank, and be awful at it. Be like, why am I dying? Oh yeah, I forget, cooldowns. Capture the monster's attention. No, Pika, don't do it. Don't do the crazy skimpy. I like the skirt. The skirt looks better. If it showed the butt, maybe I would do the bridesmaid tights, but it don't show no butt, so that'll be good. It looks aesthetically pleasing. It's not the skimpiest outfit, but it looks alright. Down the red. And... Bam. 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 Yes, I got enough of that. Yes. Oh, shoot, I got one more thing. Yes, save it. Still fine. I think it looks okay. I'll have to change my hairstyle now, though. I'm down to 6,000 gil. You don't know how poor that is in terms of Final Fantasy. It's super poor. I have not been playing this game for anything but the story. It's expensive to play the story by itself. Put my armors on, get some better lighting area. Now I can make that hairstyle work, maybe. Maybe. I just continue to use that hairstyle. That one wasn't bad. What other hairstyle was I using that was really cute? That bob cut was pretty cool. They're pretty cute. Good enough. I think it's fine. She looks cute. I was pretty stuck on that one that one style for a while there. And look, so if I'm in my one armor, I'm like that, and then if I switch to a caster, I can go back to this one. That'll look a different thing very much so. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. Okay. Fear me in my black bow. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. Oh, I'm so warm. It's super toasty. It's like 70 degrees right now. 75. Sometimes there's a warm breeze and I'm like, is the heater coming on? Because I don't need the heater on right now. It's not that cold. No, it's not the heater. Can I do roulette while I'm in New Game Plus? That's what I want to know. Yes, I can. I'm level needed 490. How are my tomes looking? I am solo on tomes. Excuse me. Wow, that was rude. Inventory need type. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna suck at it, but I'm gonna do a random run here. jazzy music here. Focus on time. This is my start, really? Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot about that stupid thing. I was not paying attention to where it was at. Oh man. Melee damage. Woo! Maybe 15,000. I'm not sure. It's a lot of damage. Definitely don't need these outfits. Or the gear. Pretty sure I don't need it. Come on. Stay on me. Okay, this guy's fun. bad. Oh, shit. I'm not managing my cooldowns like good, but whatever. That was pretty good. We took him down first. So that's mostly this dungeon's just to help you gear out anyways, like, if you haven't already. So, it's nothing worthwhile to pick up for me. It's literally just jewels and stuff. I think I need to build some horses from here. I think. I like Shadowbringer's boss theme though, it's very cool, I like it a lot. Oh, just in time, good. That hurt. They're kicking this guy's butt so fast. Jeez. Yay! Now I have travel money, probably. How much skill did I get from this run? Yeah, she's okay. I got 3 commendations as a tank. That literally means nothing. Everyone just thought I did tank well. Okay, so... yeah, no, I got 20,000 from that. Jeez. Alright, I got my travel money. Now I can go back to the new game. It feels clunky. It feels a little clunky, but it's because I'm mostly built around casting. So I might have to change my UI maybe at some point. I think my UI is part of the problem why I keep looking at my bar, at my hotbar all the time. But I like a clean hotbar. I don't like stuff being in my way that I accidentally click on it. Why indeed, to save lives perhaps, or to make amends for ones I couldn't. So we're basically, at this point, we're helping a historian take notes about, like, the dispositions of the people while history's in the making. History in the making! I don't know what song that is. Probably not an actual song. But, anyways, so, yeah. Molly in the skirt. Molly in the battle armor skirt. Aren't you the icon slayer? Damned if I know why you'd be bothering asking someone like me why I joined the resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting out for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not. If you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not. Well, that's the choice. For me, I'd rather die here. Okay. Yeah, so they do offer benefits, but you do have to be a horrible person to your other countrymen. Not my cup of tea. Swimming in full armor makes complete sense. Alright, I talked to everyone. When I do the other quests, I do, don't I? I gotta help I gotta help this camp a little bit more. I know that boss stadiums are a little repetitive, but at the same time, you gotta think of, like, the lowest common denominator. If you had a big old complex, like, jumping course with a boss, how many people would just be like, oh, how do I get up to the boss? And you're like, dude, okay. Well met, Fapu. Have you spoken to the freedom fighters as I asked? Yes, I have. See, page after page of the log is filled with the flowing script doubtless Bees has had much practice honing his art and handwriting. Yeah. Alright, hopefully you're alright with my chicken scratch. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. Those that forget your history are doomed to repeat themselves. A lesson that my country that I live in could learn, could be reminded of very strongly. Everyone's being turned into pussies, and it's really frustrating having to live in a world where everyone's like easily tippable over words. Alyssa considers the cook pot with a frown. You want to help, do you? Seeing as I am in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Teddy for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Yeah, I mean, they're putting dandelion inside of water now, which I have no problem with being a sub, but humans and dandelion water, really? Dandelion's a weed. It's a delicious milkweed, but it's still a weed. And this creamy white stuff that comes out of the stalk. Of course, you have to tear off the top, so that's kind of brutal. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Right, I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Well, okay, fine, I suppose. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. So, we're getting herbs, which is basically just a bunch of plants, random plants off of the ground. That makes sense. I bet you if I was a cook, if I had cooking leveled up, they'd probably be like, oh, you can totally do this better. Fragrant herbs. Alright. I just realized I am almost off camera here. Yeah, look. Did I get some seaweed? Get some waterweed? Some weed? Ah, there's the weed. Fragrant weed. Herbs. Herbs. Apparently you're supposed to pronounce the H. Apparently. But I will say gift to the day I die is not a gif. You're not talking about peanut butter, for Christ's sake. Ah, there we go. Glowy spawn around and interact. I am toasty. I am very toasty. It's not even summer. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. In the summertime, I'm just gonna be a sweaty mess. I'm in a slimy mess, but still. I'd be slimy in VTuber and real life. Nah, I'll just be like, okay, door is closing. No one come in here because I'm going to be streaming naked. Because really, I don't want to have to be like sweaty, and I don't know. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Like, no, don't do that. Let's see as I have my window open. I say some weird things sometimes. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. Ah, there you are. Those herbs the herbs I asked for? Yes, they are. Precisely what type of herb this is remains unclear. But the important thing is that it's green and fragrant. Hopefully it's not poisonous. Thanks, that'll do nicely. Sorry to impose upon you, miss. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were Why do people have such a weird way of speaking in this expansion? They're always like stuttering and stuff. It's weird. But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind. Yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some of for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. We never lose sight of the dream. Music timing. Right. I saw this in Nocta. Ye Wayward Brothers. Yes. Okay, cool. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have tasks for you. A task. I don't know if hissing sounds right. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this eve. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number five in all. These would be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance find them. Hold on a sec. How am I supposed to get up there? Squeenix, explain to me, how am I supposed to get up to that thing? Like, really, how am I? How do you get up there? Oh, look at that, it's jumping puzzle. All right. They got into the idea of jumping puzzles in this expansion. Nope, that's not gonna work. Jumping puzzles in this game are ridiculous, though. Oh, don't fall. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No. Okay, try it again. I said I'll try it again. Okay, that works, I guess. Just YOLO it, I guess. Lala on top of a pillar. Now I am taller than you. Taller than everyone in this town. Except for the people that went up the ramp to the Fist of Growler temple. Okay, look, role players. Okay, so missing recruits. Missing recruits. Do I have to search everywhere? I do have to find all 5 of them, okay. Ew, my ankle. I'm reminded of the snake tuber with all the hissing that the Anata do. I know I'm late. But I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Yes, it seems like every woman in this story is getting the badness happening to it, the badder thing. The thing that I can't say on stream because apparently that particular word is not allowed on stream. You can say fuck, you can say cunt, you can't say the other word, you can't say the R word. Alright, so, mount. was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Easy there, boy. You're already going to training. You don't need to train to train. Besides, if you expend all that energy, you're gonna eat this place out of its food sources. Brooding recruit, huh? 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Omega should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. I mean, everyone seems to be turning into a republic. Might as well go with the flow. That and you're kind of fighting for liberty of the people, and you overthrew your monarch before your country was taken from you. So, republic might be more suited for your culture at this point. The teacher calls for me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see? And yes, of course, there is no time. If you would excuse me. Hey, don't disassemble my gear. I got Magitech here. I am a Techno-Lala. Recruit. It's on the edge. It's over here. On the very edge of the booble. The edge of the booble. There you are. Oh, look at you're scared. Oh, bugger me. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard one in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. Can that be true? That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger. 1 in 4. You're the last one, boy. You're dead. I don't know how training could be productive if you die from training, but okay. It must be very rigorous. Snake lady. I gave you your people. Look at that swimming form. Perfect form. What is that guy up here? Up to here? You know, he's tagged up and he doesn't even have a little, greening card set up. Recruits present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. I'll appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some people favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. I am drinking more water. Give me a second here. I don't know if it was yesterday. I think it was yesterday. When I did the Christmas lights, I actually got to check out the storm shelter at my at the place I was helping. It's kind of interesting. It was definitely just like a little box, and it was just like, oh gosh, a tornado comes through here. Just be like, well, I guess we'll survive, sorta, maybe. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me. Fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody old fool had dropped it? I'd be him. I had it this morning, and it was, as much as I know for certain. And let's see, not much I know for certain. And I have not left I hate these accent people. They throw my reading off so bad. I've not left the reach since. So, it's good to be around here. It's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know. I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. It's kind of crazy, but even these weird side quest things have like a deeper meaning to them, or they come up later on with some sort of revelation. So it's like I want to kind of skip the side story stuff or the little mini quest things, but every detail kind of is like, oh, I didn't realize that. Like we found out that idiot Rogadin Imperial, his two sons work in Alagana. It's like, what? Your father betrayed you guys for the Empire. And he's a fucking idiot. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Is it this thing? Ward of the Destroyer. A paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Alamigo, Rounder. Here you go, here's your piece of paper. Seven hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, sister. Before I was born, my mother made pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Garlands, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Short privilege. Okay. Up. Oh. Alphanel has been making himself useful to the Resistance. So have we. Unfortunately. And with that, another task is complete. Fapupu. I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrum Belladonna to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Yes, let's take him out. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Orleans before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you in at the pass. Not too long, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Stola will wish to remain here to support the Kyurgens, but nevertheless, we should go ask them. Uh-oh, turn my Been on the peaks and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Is awesomeness? I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garlands. For the first time, the Resistance and Alamiga, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offense and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly. nor less on others' behalves. This war, and every scion must decide what he or she will play. I'll fight. For Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice has been made for us ere we were born, brother. When the Empire marched on Eorzea, they'll stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar, Van Darnus, and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am, of course, of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given your actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it's ultimately the self-same cause that I served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Swa in the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Infilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Popopo, you are, to quote our dear Lord Edmund, the woman who slew Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every son, must decide for yourself. I can fight the Empire. The Empire poses no threat. We carry on. For those we've lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there is a battle to be fought, I'm fully there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. I don't know why it's giving me doubtful options. Yeah. They don't scare me. Indeed, as you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, their so-called meritocracy? I don't know how you pronounce that. Is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such as the fate of that awaits us should we should our expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Y'shtola Cryle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Manago will leave without us. Okay. I might persuade you to join. Might I persuade you to join us, Popopo? Should you wish to give your decision for consideration, Castor Morans will seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure you can convince Manago to wait a little while. I can convince Manago to wait a little longer. What do you mean by it doesn't feel Final Fantasy? What do you mean? Explain to me. Oh, you mean it feels different than other Final Fantasies? There's parts where it gets to really old school Final Fantasy stuff, but it's definitely its own story. I mean, the difference I would say is probably just the same as you'd feel playing Final Fantasy 13 versus Final Fantasy 12. Like, those stories are just so much different from each other. Let's see. I think it's like just random stories or whatever, kind of loosely connected through a common mythos. You know, crystals and gods being summoned by in magic powers and stuff. Let's see. Grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cartano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. Might make sure that you've got everything. Best make sure you've got everything you need. Might not be coming back for a while. Oh, don't you worry, little head there, Nago. Hey, Nago. Will you be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. I mean, why would I not? All set. all set? Excellent. Let's be off. Oh, I'm so warm. It's super toasty. Phew. Alright, what could I possibly have said that exploded on Twitter? Whoever, this guy, I forget his name, Corban, I think that's called, the gout. Let's see here. Oh, I got a lot of followers. Nice. I think it's probably people on Twitch here that are following me on my Twitters. My twiddly tweets. Alright, let me just double check the thing. I'm gonna revel or bask in the almost 13,000 or 1,300 followers. People didn't like my cursed post as much as I thought it would be liked. I feel sad. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to say something really obtuse, and it's just like, that's the first thing on my mind right now. You found your soul silver? Nice! I still have my Pokemon Yellow. I don't know if I had any way to play it, but yeah, I've got Pokemon Yellow. I don't know if it's got an internal battery or not, but I think it still works. I just haven't played it for years and years. Hey, don't boot me. I'm having a Pokemon Yellow flashback, okay? Pikachu! I heard that Robert's Reach is overrun with new recruits. Did I not tell you that we need to only to inspire the people to rise up once more? I don't know. They should definitely work on that. I wonder, I think it's gonna be more of like a hub world sort of online game, but I think Project Arceus or whatever, the Legends of Arceus, I think that one's gonna be an MMO-ish sort of thing. But it's more like you have the hub world where everyone gathers and then you go take your party out to go adventure. I think. I'm not sure. Greetings and well met, Lieutenant Papa. I have been dispatched from Limsa to command the Maelstrom forces here. This campaign has taken us quite far from the shores of Dilbring, though the logistics of a prolonged deployment have been the source of much consternation. I prefer to view it as an opportunity to strengthen ties with our allies and study their methods. What about you? A pleasure to meet you, Flapoopoo. I oversee adder operations here in the Elder Seer stead. Rest assured that our scouts have were handpicked from the elite ranks of the God's Quiver and Wind Whalers. If the Imperials take so much as one step into the East End, we will know. Good to know. Glad everyone's on point. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks Our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Veladina. Capture Veladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to ever push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Veladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. Yeah, the giant bridge it's built on top of. There's no objection, General. Like the Scions join Marshal Tarpin? Or I guess I'm their weakness. By all means, if that's all, let us be about it. The Castellium is less a military installation or a supply depot, storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Of course. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Marshal Darapin, why aren't you on the table there? Short pride, short privilege. In crimson it began. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be fairly straightforward. It should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond the east end, just north of Veladina. Let me go! That flag, yep, we'll eventually be able to have it be flying purple. Colors of Rauger or whatever. The Girabonian colors. The Griffin. Even should they be unaware of our plans, I should be surprised if the western defenses are not heavily fortified, given the presence of allied forces at the wall. Not appears to be out of the ordinary at a glance. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle for the long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep our weapons at the ready, in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castrum Veladina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I am ready. Let us proceed. Several things. We are going to totally get our butts kicked. Small victory to be snatched away as soon as we gain it. Let's see here.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
So this is Stormblood. So when Final Fantasy 1.0 sucked, they remade the game in 2012, I think, to 2.0, Realm Reborn. And we played through all of that. There was like 6 parts to it. Really freaking long section. And then there was Heaven's Ward, which is, Ishgard and saving the dragons and I was in the elf people's, both, stopping their 1,000-year war. And now we're doing Stormblood, which is, we're hoping to save Alamigo, but then also in the events that are coming up, we'll be pushed to the eastern continent, Othard, where, like, China/Japan kind of based countries are. Doma and Higanashi, or whatever. It'll make sense whenever we get there. But yeah, it's just like a lot of traveling and liberating countries from the grasp of Garlo. So that's what we're doing here. And then Shadowbringers, we're going to go and save another world. And then, Endwalker will be out by the time we get, into Shadowbringers. But after we save another world, then we come back to Endwalker to save our world, because the events that happen in Shadowbringers sort of allude to what's going to happen for the whole, universe kind of thing. Anyways, yeah, so we're on Stormblood. I believe that is 4.0. Yeah.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Uh-oh. Who initiated the attack?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Oh, no! Oh, I thought we were going after the Castrum. Uh-oh. I guess they're going after us first. Before we can even...
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
I didn't realize that they attacked just now.
Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
You're missing it. You're gonna miss it though, Troll. Don't take a shower just now. Wait until you see the awesome coolness. Or take a shower, but be fast about it. I don't know. It's cutscenes. You might miss it, but I suppose you can go back in the boss. Okay.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You!
Oh no. Oh no. Manfred, no!
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Oh no, Manfred, no! Someone who we knew back in Realm Reborn. Please, for me.
Manfred! Hell take you!
Come on, you're a monk. You could totally punch strong enough to break her arm through that shield. Are you fucking kidding me? She's got bones of steel, I guess. Seriously, the monks can punch hard enough that they can break a rock. I think they could break her arm. Right on the joint, at least.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Uh-oh.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Yeah, your shoulder's probably hurting.
Girl, or I will kill you.
No. He's got a sword revolver.
7 hells. It's him. It's ZENOS.
ZENOS.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
He's a big boy. He could probably take on like 5 of you.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
I know!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas,
He's just standing there, he's just like, crunch.
it will not save you.
Uh-oh. He's using two hands. Oh. He's just so fucking powerful. Ooh, right across the chest.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Don't hold the line. You can't stand up to this guy. He's probably like level 90 in this story. Like seriously, he's way overpowered. Like even up to the end of Stormblood, he's just playing with you. I mean, I guess he does kill himself at the end of Stormblood, but... Alright, what was I talking about? Power level has no relevance in this game.
Cryle!
Hey Spidey, how you doing?
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Yeah?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
So how'd you escape?
Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Well, this is gonna help your nerves if you're nervous.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
No, we just finished killing you.
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Sucker.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I need healing. I need healing.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
God's help us, they're killing everyone. I'll stop them.
It's all over now!
Okay, I feel powerful now that I'm, like, not fighting a goofy boss that has a lot, like, a bajillion HP. That's enough. Don't hurt my friends. people here. That's weird. I just noticed that. I didn't realize that they had the Doman people here already. They took Lise and the others deep inside. You gotta go. You got. Attack me. Everyone attack me. I am a tank. Get up there, Fedora. Yeah, you take that stun. You're insignificant. Aha, there we go. Most of the story sequence instances are single player, but dungeons and open world, obviously you can have friends helping you. That's the whole point. I'm a tank. I love the attention. I love it when everyone points their pointy bits at me. Their pointy sharp bits.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Okay, so this one, if I was a healer, the crowd would actually look at me and say, well, don't just stand there, help do something.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
Oh no! Oh no, not ZENOS!
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Entertain you? I'll do more than that, I'll kick your butt.
As one! Be gone!
Oh, he's getting rid of the other guys. Ow! Ouch! That was almost all my health, and I'm a tank! Wow. I get stand. Yes, I do get stand. Ow. Yep. I'm so underpowered here. Ow. See, I misjudged you. This ends now. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Ow. Oh, I got knocked down. Ugh, I got my butt kicked. He broke his sword on me. Jeez.
Pathetic.
Well, that explains why he needs reloads on his sword.
Seven hells.
You're not strong enough. Can't kill him. Can't take him out.
Shall we give chase, General? Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded. Aye, sir. You all right, lass?
I think my pride might have taken a knock. Well enough, next time they'll pay.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on! Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Oh, really? You're gonna give me a... Okay. Apparently a tank holds her down and stuff.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Fupupu. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Fupupu. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Oh, I can't actually mend a new gun plus. That's funny. Where's people I need to check? Who do I check on? Oh, this guy. Medfred. Oh, his name's Thuy, Youth. No, he's not even named yet. Oh, he's probably Medfred's brother, though. God damn it, Medfred. Weren't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? Medfred lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He's already cold when I got to him. There's naught I can do. The charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. Alright, yes, now you can shower there, troll. Go get yourself all washed up. You're worried about Stoll, aren't you? It's too early to make any prognosis, but she's alive for now. If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. No, you don't, Lise. Because you gotta be annoying with us when we go to the Far East. Damn it, Alize. This is serious. You need to rest. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but yeah, you got your butt kicked. It makes no sense. He brushes us aside as if we're nothing. Now go, Medfred, where are you? A small wooden charm, Medfred clenched in his fist as he breathed his last. It's like fine. FDA approved. This is... He's dead, isn't he? Medfred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles, so those wounded could have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, but it only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men to in Quarrymill away because he thought they might, he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own life, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be a leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool who is all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Medfred will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who others would not, and they need us now more than ever. Aye, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him is all. Little emotionally jarring, that quest complete sound. Oh, Pippin. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanel said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Robert's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castlemore Ruins will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Sure. Good. I'll oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might be useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it's imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. So I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have the people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Yeah, don't mix your poultices with, yeah. I need to make a decision here and here. Miss, Marshal Tarleton said you might have something for me. See, an assortment of potions and potables that may prove invaluable in keeping the wounded alive on the journey back to Castermorans. Twill be praised, this should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Stoll and the others are safely strapped in. Worry not, I'll be by your side the entire time. Thank you, Crow. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garlands try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not afraid, I'm not so thrilled that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castermorans. I'm going to talk to Alpha. Yes, to Kemp. If you're concerned for your men's well-being is your concern for your men's well-being is commendable, but I would urge you to consider your own. Struggling to cope with bitter reality. You saved many and good of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault at Castellum Villadina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at Castermorans. Understood. We'll go and speak with General Alden. For more than a decade, the Resistance had resided here, hidden from the eyes of the Empire, and just when we set our sights on Villadina, they strike. Do you not find that passing strange? I can see the Reach means a lot to these people, but it would be suicide to stay. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach in the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Zenos' men returned straightways to Speculum Imperatorus after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives, having done so. Can more you kill or capture your enemy? You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Zenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor place to think on it. I'll leave a token force to watch after the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castor Orans. We can discuss our path forward there. Fox with the tentacles, yeah! So many tentacles. Okay. Worm. Krau's was stolen. She has woken up, but Krau says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let's pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull's commander cut down Mefrid. A single blow, and that was it. Everything I fought for, all the hopes and dreams of the future, gone in an instant. And do you know what the worst part? The worst part? It wasn't a Garland who did it. It was Alamegan. Gods help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general is waiting. Oh, Lise. You wouldn't dare.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died.
Oh shit, I just
There is no need
totally
to fence.
skipped the
We are
dialogue. Great.
allies, are we not?
Whatever.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Zenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Zenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Funny about that.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Zenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight, and we keep on fighting until we win. Take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Albino always has to tell us why.
Well, to put it simply, we have one legatus overseeing 2 provinces a world apart. I say we divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing ZENOS to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat ZENOS together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Don't worry, when we're back, we'll have so many more allies. We'll be so much stronger, story-wise. I could have kicked his butt if I was not, level synced. I can't deny part of me wants to stay and fight, but I'd be more used to you and the others. You've said your piece, yes? Now will you please return to bed? You'll never recover if you carry on like this. You caused the pain. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, good job, Renato. You're still healing. We've got a long road ahead of us, but it all begins with the first step. We'll stay and build the reach, in the reach and rebuild. We'll reinforce our defenses, and if they come again, we'll be ready. So we fight on, come what may, sentiment notwithstanding. What other choice did we have? Too far away? I say nay. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. Let us pray when we meet again. Our fortunes will be much changed. If the rumors are to believe, this is not the first time ZENOS has spared his foes. They say he abides by an unusual code and takes pleasure in the fight. Whatever his reasons, we must use this time to our advantage. I've called upon Stillglade Fame to send every available conjurer, no matter how inexperienced, to help with the wounded. I pray it will be enough. How in Limlane's name did they find the reach? I thought their glamours were impenetrable. Not for ZENOS. It goes without saying, the Scions have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same to be said with the Doma Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go but assess the situation ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we can accomplish, I remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom, brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. Where men go as one, there is life. Where there is life, there's cause to hope. My grandfather believed that, and so do I. Before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must find a way to reach them. Lothar is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola can't be left unattended, then I shall obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphino, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yeah, you're trying to keep Alize from joining you. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support to our involved and the others? Yes, Alphino, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Fupupu, Lise, gather your things. We're for Limsa Luminsa. Okay. Oh, you want me to go upstairs, huh? Vilbrin was always Y'shtola's domain. I haven't spent much time here, so, to be honest. I spoke with Orionji and Thamcreed along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement, but they did not dispute its logic. Tataros should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going to sea after all. Is Mirweb leading us, or, is Mirweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, in as much as we'll be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it's simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail in a Orzian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us the only other option. Speak of the devil. Pirates. You need to have the pirate ship us there. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Caravellan of the Kraken's Arms. Ah, this guy. The Kraken Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with the pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it's important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. The intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us. Knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices. Which you steal from the gods' fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by an indefatigable keeper of peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how the heir of House Durandar vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor Count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay his Sultan's ransom for the news of his whereabouts. Truly a strategy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kogani and Hingashi. It will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Satara passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Nights seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Totoro took in making Captain Kelvin squirm. Oh, okay. The poor little boy had only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must feel like to finally be free to explore the world, unbeholden to any stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame that he never returned home. Without him, the Count de Durandar must look elsewhere for a successor. And the good Lord Halinards is one step closer to being next in line. Ah, okay. Blackmail, is it? This is a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Kelvin won't just throw us overboard? Oh, I see. He's, I getcha. That pirate, is actually, he left, the Ishgards to, sail the seas. But Totoro knows, so, okay. That makes more sense. I thought that we were actually gonna go and find someone. Okay, alright. I get you, game. I get you. I'm not sure what just happened. I could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind. Yeah, no. He didn't want to be exposed and sent back to Ishgard. I will not be the Count's successor. I want to be a pirate. Alfno is thinking of ways he might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Totoro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Rayanji on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with them. What of you, Fapupu and Elise? Let's see. What of us? Okay. I would like the two of you to return to Remnant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and for any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks, agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Fapupu. Uh-oh. No, wait. What did you do? No. This is not what I... God damn it. How dare you activate that without warning? Alright, we're going to Remnant's Toll. There. But first, I must lubricate. So, I must lubricate. Oh, golly. gonna take a brief moment to open my window. It is really warm in here. I don't know why. I'll be right back. Okay, brief BRB. I'm gonna call someone, and then I will be right back. Well, I'm letting my room cool off. I've got windows open, doors open, and it's so fucking stuffy in here. I don't know why it's so stuffy, but I'll be right back. Do I leave the window open and embarrass myself with all my online talk or not? No. I'm gonna have to close the window again. Whee! can't wait. Can't wait until the weather actually does get cold over here, because I've heard it gets down to freezing temperatures in where I live, but it's a friggin' furnace and it's humid as hell, and I'm in cotton t-shirt and shorts. That's literally all I'm wearing, and I'm like literally sweating balls here. Well, sweating slug. Sliding slug or whatever. Okay, anyways. I do feel a little bit better now that I went out to do what I did. So, actually, instead of working at a grocery store, I might just work at a bowling alley. How does that sound? I'm gonna try and find out what hours they can give me. But yeah, no, bowling slug. Hey, I never thought I'd say this. But I would trade my hot for your cold. I mean, to a degree. I would give you some of my heat. Ooh woo. Oh right, we're ooh woo voicing now. Okay, so yes, I'm going to go and try to apply at a bowling alley. Alright, I didn't properly redeem it, so for the next 5 minutes I'll have the Uwo voice. Are you happy now? Is everyone happy now we've got the Uwo voice? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. All you workers watching my stream, just building up those points just so where you finally do actually join me on my stream, you immediately sabotage all my words. No, I must put a cooldown on it. I'll be forever. I will stream from Stone. Oh gosh, could you imagine the entire Stonewood? All of Stonewood. And Uwo voice. Could you? Oh god, that would be awful. Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people. So I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendid. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you after here. Got it? And not a moment too late. Alright. Hi. What are we doing? Oh yeah, speaking of Rising Stones. Higiri. Greetings, Fafufu. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, these times have shown us not but kindness. But never had in my wildest dreams where I imagined you would fight for a homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under the tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, got among in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. And these are Lord's banners regathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But then ZENOS arrived, and the 12th region. It was over in an instant. ZENOS is very powerful. Hold on. Hold on. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you would go to Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held possessions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's wits. and a host of men in meditech. God. To think that what was once a shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of the Lord of dear Lord Cain, has become a den for Gawain dogs. Sometimes the dialogue comes flawlessly, sometimes it takes me a moment. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you in the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled in the eastern coast of Otab. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, plowed and free, until the Gawains came 20 years ago. Gaud is dead, and we have killed him. I seriously feel like I'm speaking like that, like constantly. The river was our lifeblood. Free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to no one. So much reading, and the Uwu voice must continue for another minute. Wait, come back. Wait, where are you? Come here. I must dispatch this last bit of dialogue so I can stop seeing Uwu voice. It's a rough estimate, but I sort of put a timer to make sure that, if I'm not actually progressing, I'm not wasting Uwu time. There you are. Want anything interesting? The older gentlemen I spoke with tried to teach me all about Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially its guardians. But anyway, did you know what they eat, that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least, that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And when I spoke with younger Dolmens, they just rolled their eyes and told me that it was all a stupid load of old... Wow, that you won the sounds, what you won sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. I'm just surprised that you're able to use Uwu voice and the stretch and duplicate all the time. Wait. Who actually redeemed it? It was Spidey. You've been looking quite a lot. Wait a second. Thank you, Demon, for the follow. Oh shoot! It's actually way past Uwu time. Redeem over! I'm not going to use Uwu voice until probably someone else abuses the lack of cooldown. Let's see, not without incident. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa. Alpha said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. You're just wasting all of my travel money. Okay. I'll be honest, I actually haven't heard myself talk in Uwu voice. I haven't saw the VODs whenever Uwu is redeemed, because it just happens in the middle of my VOD, and I'm I forget by the time I'm done streaming. Curse me if I find out that I actually like my Uwu voice and it becomes a normal thing. You guys you influence Pikia to have a permanent Uwu inner speech. I'll be listening to it and I'll be like, holy cow, it actually sounds like way too characteristic for her. It's time. It's times like this. I'm glad we've got Taro taking care of business. Taro is awesome. A subvert of sumptuous foods, wondrous sundries, and plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. How about washcloths? We need washcloths to make sure we don't get scurvy in our crotches. I don't know. An army marches on its stomach. Totaro took the lesson to heart. You are returned, Fapupu. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends and reverence foe. I am eager to hear all, though it can wait until we have left port. We'll have time enough to talk on our journey to Kagane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I see what Totaro did, though, with the pirate guy. Like, even more so. Because the Scions are, always looking for more funds. So the fact that, she's like, oh yeah, I learned some information that, House Durandare has a runaway lordling. And, if anyone could provide, information to his whereabouts, they would, get some money back. So it's like, give us a boat ride, or we turn you into your father. Let's see, our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. I bet you the crewmates of this pirate are like, really? Why are we doing this? Kraken's arms deckhand. All set, Les? I'll see you to the ship, if so. Aboard the Misery? Oh, that sounds wonderful. It sounds like a grand time. The next time we see this, it'll be Endwalker, and Totaro will send us off to some other far-off land. Probably, Thavner.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Uh-oh.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
You couldn't just tell us over link, bro?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Oh my. Oh, here we go. A perma sword. Doesn't have to summon it. So pretty, Crystal.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Oh no, he checked out her ether, Lude. He knows what makes
guests,
what her
say your
makings up.
farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Okay. Okay, Pirate-ish
It
Guardian.
would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Is that an all over 10? she even has a foci. She is a red mage, yay! On the right side of her head. That is a big ship, though. Totally inconspicuous. It's a huge ship for pirates. Hey, that there. We'll be there sometime in a week or so. Oh no. Oh no, we're going to the swirly bits. Hey, look, there's an island of no significance.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Don't jinx yourself.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Kinda wish we had this high seas adventure. Look at me in my cute little armor.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Of the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
It could be, but honestly, I feel
Actually,
like the English...
might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Like, for me, I think the English voices have more character to them. I just hear the same sort of anime dribble whenever I listen to the Japanese version of this game. Besides, the voice actors did a good job. I appreciate those that do good dub work. I ain't no elitist. And the writing team did such a good job to try and make the jokes relevant for whatever country it was delivered to. Sub supremacy. Yeah, right. Subs, oh hogwash. Look at this. We're sailing, we're getting dragged across the water. Super spooky. We're in the middle of the sea. If I hit the map button, who knows where we are? We're definitely not doing so. Can I go to the end of this? Can I? Can I? Yes, I can. Ah, nice. Oh, cannot go any further. Super spooky, though. This ain't right at all. Alright, Captain, where we at? Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, will that fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on the knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I tell you, Captain, it's one of them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose you could convince, I could convince you to attempt, something more descriptive. An adjective, for example? Sea-wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Don't tell me you're scared of ghosts, Alphino. Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predominantly a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren of, or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse. To let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. I guess we just wait. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. I am beginning to like you, girl. I assure you the feeling is not mutual. Once we arrive at our destination, it will be a vessel or an island or something else. Lisa and I will remain on the ship to defend in case of attack. Boo-boo-boo. I believe you would be the ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Yeah, leave it to me. And the randoms that I drag with me. Then it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Use the Diddy Finder to enter the Siren Song Sea. Alright, what is the item level for this dungeon? Siren Song Sea. 240? And we were struggling with 210. Jumping to 240, I don't know. I mean, I want a different class, and it's gonna just be a grind, so I guess I'll just do regular. I'll queue for it regularly. Whatever, it's tank. Tank queues are supreme. No matter what duty I choose to do, it will take me exactly where I need to go. Look at all these other people gathering here, waiting like normies. Oh wait, are you a tank? You're a paladin. You're just idling. Why is it taking so long? I want to do the quest. I want to do the dungeon. I must do the dungeon in order to progress the story. If there's a way to skip certain dungeons, then maybe that would be cool, but I don't know. Let's see the dungeon thing here. With the aid of Captain Caravan and his misery, you and your companions have embarked on a lengthy voyage to the Far East. Alas, no voyage across the 5 seas is entirely uneventful. The ship has been dragged off course by a mysterious force, and the men have begun to whisper of strange things in the water. Needless to say, you and your fellow adventurers will be having none of that. Once the ship reaches its unknown destination, you will go ashore and deal with whatever fiends you find. Okay, cool. An excuse for a dungeon. Good enough for me. Well, wait a second. Although I thought for a second I was going to jump off the ledge. I'm like, I didn't go that far last time. Don't fall off the boat. Oh, I can go all the way out here. That's cool. I did that, okay. It's so quiet out here. But then you can hear the engine over here and the sea. I'm gonna go below deck. Get me off the poop deck. Game plank. Oh, pardon me. no one doing these dungeons. No one cares for. Unless the queue is broken because of all these, this expansion stuff about to pop. I do like subs, in Japanese, but whenever I heard the Japanese ones of this game, I was less than impressed. I think it's because I just am used to the English speakers. Like, I know I can't watch certain anime without being subs, just because the English voicers are like, that's not the character I know. Are you making fun of my lack of Japanese knowledge? Yeah, see, it's got weird boy shorts underneath it. It's weird. Just spats. Just be a spat warrior, or, doesn't look good, though, in terms of this. Spats. Took it long enough, guys. No one's gonna enjoy this. They're gonna be like, oh, this dungeon. Actually, it's an okay dungeon. Oh, more of them. Oh, no. need to do that cooldown. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, Joan. How you doing? Sorry that you're, not feeling good. I don't know the story behind this, but I'm pretty sure it's just a random... Okay, it's probably not random, but it's definitely a ghost of some sort of shipwreck. Some sort of shipwreck place. Oh, that hurt. The weirdly mechanical tower. Oh, well then, let's see. I'm gonna regain my own liberty. You can't stop me.
Thank the 12!
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to this place, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I feel like that Captain guy's voice is being used by ZENOS' voice actor right now. Razatan will be there someday. Someday soon.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Kugane. A very cool town.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
We're arriving in the afternoon. Strange, is it just me or is the ground swaying? Haha, you got seasick. By the 12. I've never been happier to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled me with a new appreciation for the surfaces which do not move of their own accord. I I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. It's very colorful, is it not? Congratulations, you now stand in Kogane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them is much appreciated. Yeah, pretty much. We're in Japan now. Maybe I should dress for the occasion. I know I just changed my outfit, but it is a glamour palette. It'll be there for next time. Make myself see here. The Far East. I have a lot of Far East stuff, I think. See here. Fuga calories. Yukata? Oh, okay, let's see here. I have a couple yukatas. Only a couple. Yeah, that one. Let's remove that. Yeah. Blue butterfly. The red one. Red one might work with my color palette right now. Just a red one. Have a little perkier bow. Yeah, no pins. Oh, the cap sensitive. Strange, is it just me, or is the ground... Oh, whatever. Shut up! Already talking, okay. Glad enough I am to have arrived. I would remind you that, we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kukane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You can't be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. It is like that Yagiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons that we were. They must have found a way to Othar, assuming they're not still in the city. Before we seek passage, we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friends requires friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Whole Street is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. Or so they say. And with that, mighty scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, I must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. The cat, just don't tell Dad about me. Right then, to the whole street. Yes, indeed. Also, I am so hot, the pants are coming off. Brown chicken, brown carrot. Oh my gosh, it's so toasty in this room. Giotto mate. Kudasai. Hirujinai. I don't know if that's the right sentence. No. But anyways. Okay. There we go. The benefits of being a VTuber. No one can see what's happening behind the camera. Anyways, let's see here. After you.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Surely you were not.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you're adapting quickly. You're gonna adapt so quickly to this, actually.
Oh. 1,000 pardons, my lady.
didn't
The
see you there.
signs of the
Huh?
seventh dawn, I
Is
presume.
that what he's gonna
I
say?
hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane.
Where else could you go?
Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Maybe.
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Before we do that, I'll be right back. It just occurred to me that I have my window open. It might not be very nice to... Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so it took a little bit longer than 10 minutes. Not too much longer. Also, if you hear wind, I'm sorry, I have the fan on. I have the fan on, I have to have my mic turned up so you guys can hear me. Alright, so, let's see. I don't trust him one bit, and neither should you. Forgive me. The mere mention of East Alder Trading Company is enough to... I'm fine. Truly, you don't need to worry. I dare say Alphino has met his match. So are the Imperial spies everywhere? Great. Just great. And you must be Fapu, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of... Pants? Yes, I steal pants, of course. If some of the more puzzling rumors are being believed. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is for you to make your acquaintance, my lady? I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, let me escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way. If you would be so kind as to follow me. Great. Another tour. Yay. But first, before we do that, I'm gonna go and change my outfit. We're gonna be Asian. Eastern, Doman, Othard, Lala. And I know I have outfits, so I'll go do that real quick here. It might be store-bought outfits, but they're outfits, and it'll work. Of course. Alright, well, so spending this. We're changing our outfits. Anyways. Oh, let's see here. Summoning bell. Am I in the right world? Yes, I am. Good thing. Let's check my inventory, see what they have for outfits. I don't think you have much of nothing, but let's see. Retrieve that. I think that's all I want. Just to look things over. Yeah, I'll take those two. I already have those. Okay. How many workers do I got still? I got 42. I got enough to put stuff away here. What else do I want to put away? Oh, it says 182. Never mind. I think I might put more stuff in there. It might help me decide on outfits later on. I don't know who you're talking to, Vegito. I know not this orphan. Okay, so that's that. Anything else I want to put in here? No, none of this stuff. Nope. None of that. update this one. Demon horns, maybe? Oh, did you now? That's good. That would have been unfortunate if you forgot it, I suppose. Very buddy. This is very buddy spats. Well, that's what that one looks like. Okay. I see. I'm picking up what you're laying down there, game. 10 different passwords? Oh, jeez. The body type. It's Potato Girl, after all. Indeed. I wish there were better tops, though. They're all pretty good tops, but... If I could have gunmetal, that'd be pretty cool. Makes it look more leathery at the bottoms. Too bright though. Looking pretty cute. I wish I didn't have all this belt stuff in the way though. But yeah, it's pretty cute. Oh, matches that way. That does actually kind of match. What do I do for boots differently, maybe? It matches, though. The gold embellishments and stuff, that does kind of match. Oh, hey, thank you. Hope you're having a good day there, Ling. Yeah, no, I'm a glamour fan. I'm definitely obsessed with making my wallet look just right. And different every 2 seconds. What if I do the dark red? I would have to buy off the market. Nah, it kind of throws it off a little. But what if I dye this one dark red? Then it kind of ties it in a little. Do I want to go and get more dark red, though? Decisions. And it's already jet black. What about that one? What? And you too. Have a good one. I am the chillest slug there is. What do you think, long boots or should I have more leg? What do you guys think? It looks a little unbalanced if it's if there's nothing down on the legs, but I don't know, I think that looks pretty good. Long boots, yeah. And do you like these ones or maybe the demonic boots? I think the healer ones look pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like the healer ones. Any other color suggestions before I put a down payment on it? Let's see, I want to do the claws, I think, for that. Or do I want to do... Yeah, I like the claws. I like the big horns. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Cheeky and... yeah. I'll do that one. It looks good. I'm like a weird golden darkness sort of Lala. Yeah. Okay, okay. Enough glamoring. Let's go back to playing the game. It's not really Asian-y, more kind of like a weird Oni thing. I guess, sort of. Resume. That's not it. Ruby Bazaar, that's what it is. Ah! Broke it in! Oh, I'm not even here yet. He's giving us a tour, that's what it is. Duh. Got a little crystally jewel tail. What is the easiest way? And then my little waddle too. I like my little waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Yeah. I see, what is that I smell wafting over from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes. It could just possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard. Oh, okay. Even the Etherites look different here. Of course they do. I note that our would-be host is elected to dress in the local fashion. I do not like the cut of the man's jib, not one bit. Alright, well anyways. Everyone, if I could have your attention please. You're now standing in Tin Console. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar. Well, wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Tune if you like. Alright, let's go ahead and continue. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Come, let us go along. The market's next. Hey, they're very short, stubby legged, okay? We gotta swing them legs wide. It is weird though that they don't walk like normal though. I wonder if it's like if they do it on purpose or, well, I mean, obviously they do it on purpose, but it's like, what's the point? Why can't they just walk like normal? They look stiff in the hips. Or well, they have really wide hips. Look how wide that stride is. Wide. Got the wide. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kogane. Kogane Dore. Kogane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port, where gold fortunes are made, less fortunate or Kogane, or lesser fortunes or Kogane, are earned in the local market by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Okay. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company. Are you with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kogane Dore. Your sincerity is very appreciated. As he says, I'm Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan, and it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kogane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean guild are welcome here. I invite you to pursue our wares at your leisure. I got hung up on grammar. I'm not sure if our and guild, your guild is, your guild are. I don't know, that's weird. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you will find them all and more. We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. There's at least half a dozen shops that will soon enjoy my custom. The district up ahead is different. It has a different air about it. Where to next, I wonder? If we may pause for a moment. The road leads to the Injin Gai, the district in which Injin or foragers are permitted to reside. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garland cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations, after all, such paths being strictly forbidden. The Sekisegumi punish breaches of the peace severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. Oh, fun! What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were. But alas, these samurai are a humorless lot. Well, I recall one instance when a foreign merchant in his cups dared lay hands on a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Sekisegumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or with yourselves, in the manner of the late Telegy Adelegy. Well, yeah, sure, funny. Ha, 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 ha. Real good joke there, man. Real good joke. Too soon. Forever too soon. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. We've had to show you the Garland consulate. Everyone's just like, I don't want to end up like Telegy. Tentacles forever. Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile Empire's consulate. Danger, excitement, intrigue, oh my. So that building's full of Garlands. Don't give me ideas, please. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Or mayhap I have simply had my fill of Garland aesthetics, such as they are. Oh yeah, it definitely looks very drab. As you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who. Mark the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs. All of which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule all creation is not without its artisans. Yeah, they got slightly different looking outfits. Consulate. There's also much I could speak of. The soothing waters of the Onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. But you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let's retire to the company offices. Okay. I'm happy to be back in my cheeky outfit. I like my cheeks. Nobody can deny the Lala cheeks. The unspeakable scent of wealth and power. Even though this feels just as out of place as the Garland consulate, it's a lot more comforting. I dare say we could travel to Mercedia or the New World and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. Yeah, probably. There is no denying that this place was built for an Uldum. Can we go to Mercedia or the New World, please? At long last we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble offices. We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further travel. Come, right this way.
Our thaumaturgists took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity.
Kyra? Are you here, Kyra? One sec, I'll be right back. Just a second. Are you outside the door? Did you go up there? Get up. Kyra? Where'd you go? Oh, just you wait, though. Tataro is definitely very cute when she gets her adapted to the locals.
By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
I see.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are
He
you
knows
sure?
too much. He knows far too much.
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
A map. Something that Americans don't use no more. Some people don't know any states exist beyond California, New York, and
we are here
San Francisco.
In Kugani, the sole open port of
San
Hingashi,
Francisco, I didn't
situated
say it on
on her
purpose.
western coast.
It's pretty sad.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
Yansha.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Pirates. Asian pirates.
Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory.
Wish they.
Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
I heard there was a proposal for a new state called the Greater North Idaho, or Greater Idaho, or something like that, where like literally it took in Eastern Oregon and some of Northern California, and just like cut it off from the entire like the toxic popular, like the toxicity of the cities affecting the rest of the rural parts of the state or states. Anyone know anything about that? I've seen paperwork about it, but I don't know if it's like anything that they're serious about proposing. You know how it is. It's like, oh, nowadays with America, it's like, you want to change the number of stars on the state? Well, that you can't do that. You totally can't do that. It's like it's happened at least, I don't know, 40 different times, well, obviously each new state added to the map. I don't know. It was supposed to be like, just collect all of the rural area and bring it into Idaho. Anyways.
The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Okay, so she's just automatically assumed that they own the Ruby Sea. And brushed away the Confederacy as if they're...
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
You and your fake smile. I can do a fake smile. See, that's fake smile. If I do smile, I'm super genuine. I lift the cheeks and just raise the lips. I can do it even more that way. Let's see. Emotes. Not the closest I can look in. Yeah. I am super stoked. Alright, the whole point was to zoom in to the face. So I can actually zoom in better that way. I like this one. And yeah, I can do poses. But... Ah! Control! Come on. Can you pucker up? Mwah. Concentrate. Goes from straight face to concentrate. Do confused. We're going to do simper, which, you know, this is straight face. Simper is just like a really weak smile, like a small smile. Just pleasantly, yeah. Or beam has got more of it in my cheeks, but still a pleasant grin. There's big grin. And reflect, which is different than shut eyes. Shut eyes is like I'm waiting for a surprise. Reflect is more just, you know, thinking. Very, very introspective. And go straight face, then I can furrow, which just basically gives me a bit of a... Really? Really? Scop is cute. Scop is kind of like... yeah, good. Otter's interesting because if you look at something, you do that, but if you don't look at anything, your eyes kind of go up to the left. Up and to the left. Endurer's like, I'm enduring a lot of pain. And then fake smile. Fake smile. And grin. Ora, ora! I can pause myself if I want to, for, you know, good poses and that. I can hug. There's also the embrace if I want to. Battle stance. Or victory pose. Which I can also pause at any point. And yeah. Yeah. I'm hiding. It can get a little interesting, even if you don't have like a fancy tool to change it. Snap. Angry Lala. You have so many things. That shush is a very delicate one. Everyone likes a good stretch. Yeah, pretty please. Oh yeah, stretch. Let's see here. I got sleep and doze. This one's one of my favorite poses, just because it looks so snarky. You can zoom in and get some pretty good face captures. I can do a stretch too. Yeah. I was not moaning, I was stretching. I really like this coat. It's very nice. One button. One button between heaven and hell. But yeah, you can do some cool stuff with this thing. Yeah, how I should follow up with his toast. This is so cute how they drink. So super cute. What is that face? Wait a second, let's see here. What is that with that face? Angry. I am so angry. You can just slap as well. You can't really just spit, but you can slap someone. But you got this grin on your face like you're just joking with someone. And then this one's kind of elaborate. I got someone in my way, in my screen. Oh, it's my other friends and stuff. Oh right, I have my keybinds messed up, so I can't pan it left and right. I can tilt the camera though. If I want to go upside down, I guess. Anyways, that's enough goofing off for now. Exactly. What about this one? Let's see here. I can do the Seiyu squad or whatever poses. Oh, Ginyu squad, that's what it is. We got some other special dances here. Do Eastern dance. And other, like, showy dances, more for, like, parties and that. Now, hold on a second. One more thing here. I do want to show you one more that you might like. This one's the bee's knees. Yeah, that one's a nice one. Super cute. Yeah, those thighs could kill, I swear. What other one could I do, though? Real quick here for a little dance show. Got the songbird, can do my little idol dance thing, or... Vanderbilt dance is funny. Only because the Hosh font, questline is pretty funny. Got flame dance, little Hawaiian sort of dance thing here. And then, if I want to, I can just be generally happy, like, just do a hum. Look at that. Nobody, not a care in the world. That is pretty much the Lala stance, though. Doo-boo-goo-boo-doo. Side step. Or a box step, which... Box step is pretty good for just idling when you're trying to be dancy. At a casino and that. What I did a lot of. Although the sound of the footprints beating on the ground is kind of giving me a casino PTSD. I'm like, oh god, all of the macros, all of the trying to juggle like 20 people at once playing one game. I can sweat. Well, just make it look like I'm really hot. But you know, if I did a different expression, it would look kind of different, or kind of playful. We got, what is it? This one's a good one. Scheme. Ha! Engage evil potato girl mode. And the head turns too, so I can just act like, yeah, I'm a badass. Whatever. Or, well, this one's cool because it's just, you know, if I want a little flower or something. It's pretty cool. There's no, like, real clean way to get out of it, though. As soon as you move, then you just kind of bounce back to your circle. Because, like, if I target myself, this is where your hitbox is. Your character actually, like, goes out of your hitbox to do the animation. You're still technically standing right here, so... But there are objects in the game that have a hitbox. Like, see, this is as close as I can get to the wall. So, since we got lean, then it sort of backs up a little bit closer. It looks a little more convincing, even though it's not, like, really convincing on this wall, but a lot of objects do that. glow sticks. I have glow sticks. I can cheer for myself. Got that one. Got that one. And then play dead. Stop. Ah yes, I could technically sleep anywhere. Do I have a pet? Well, I can pet. I can pet. I can wub someone. Or I can pat their back. Or I can just generally calm them down. It's like, okay, don't worry. Some of these other emails are nice. Like the one I like to do a lot, whenever I'm talking to someone, is just like supplemental like movements as I'm typing stuff. Or stuff like that. Oh, you ate dinner, huh? That's good. I'm glad you had some dins. Let's see. I'm not sure how I imagined our time in these front unfolding, but it definitely didn't involve Oldens, and especially not these Oldens. Still, whatever works, right? Yes. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of the word's efficiency, efficacy. Whoever wove them did so to, with consummate skill. Oh, this place takes me back. It reminds me of the workshops of Ulda that I once served. Though I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Rito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Wow, Alphino, do you have to constantly be so wordy? It's just so annoying. His words at this point are just getting really annoying. I mean, I guess in small doses it's not that bad, but man, having to go through all of his like conversation, like stuff all the time, it's just it's wow, exhausting. I shall eat you. I shall eat with milk. It would seem inefficient for us to venture out together in search of information on Yagirian Blitz's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alize and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, while the two of you can take care of those in the north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing a few sketches of Yagiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh. You straight up sketched, like, really good sketches of them. Jeez. Wow, you stole warned me that you were a bit of an artist. But these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Papupu. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. been fairly off course and just chilling, just chilling, relaxing and stuff. Hopefully it's not taking away from the playthrough too much. I mean, if it was all, you know, just hammer away at the story, it probably wouldn't be any fun to watch or hang out with me. Wow, Alphino sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. Yeah, I did just see it. I saw it. I literally saw it. You may view Alphino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key menu, items menus. I wish it really would just give me the cliff notes, especially like Endwalker cliff notes. Go on, take a look. You'll see what I mean. You really want me to look at it, huh? You really insist. Yes, it's very nice art. It looks like, it looks like them as they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting, Karaku on something, Onsen? That was it. Are you having trouble pronouncing Onsen? Onsen. Come on. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There's not mystical waters of the Bokai and hot springs cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Why did it select that one? Weird. You seek this aura in this Rogadan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Eorzea to find our friends. Are you telling me this is a love hotel? Is that why they're not wanting to be disclosing these people's names and identities? We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only a Seki Segumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. But they have been here. Your exclamation in your tone suggests as much. I suppose we'll have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the holstery? Kotokaze, was it? Yeah, no. It's a phonetic language. There's no weird way of pronouncing it. Yes, you see the letters, and, you know how they say it, and then that's how you say it. There's no, like, weird way of saying it. I guess I could have teleported, but whatever. Look at all these bridges. They're so nice. Very nice bridge. Oh. Hey, who wants to see me do the jumping puzzle? I'll do the jumping puzzle real quick. How about that? Watch me do it on the first try. I totally can do it on the first try. We're already starting it. You don't even know it. We're on the jumping puzzle. Okay, so up here. I think. Alright, I've got legacy control. This is gonna be interesting. That was not the first try. That was definitely not the first try, okay? We definitely aren't gonna be off this for, half an hour. I think I've already gotten it on this character though. The little, lookout point. The thing to keep in mind is that Lollifill have the same hitboxes as like a Rogadin, so our heads can bump on things and crap. Also, the way that this game's jumping physics are is once you're in the air, you can't stop your trajectory or adjust it or anything, so you gotta kind of make sure you measure it just right. Alright, so there should be a way up somewhere nearby. Did I miss it? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Sometimes it's easier just to go sideways. Sometimes. Oh yes, we're definitely doing great so far. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. The hitboxes on these platforms are a little awkward, though. I don't know why I missed that one. I mean, just get those peg things figured out. Almost overshot that. Definitely overshot that. Or hit something. I gotta be a little bit further out. Alright, keep at it before I get fatigued. I don't want to get, like, input fatigue and then really mess up. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Okay, that was a good jump. That was not. That was all good stuff. Please note that though I make this look easy, it is not. It is truly, truly not easy. You don't know how hard that was whenever I first did it. It's like riding a bike now that I know how to do it, but it's only because I was like through trial and horrible, horrible error. I just YOLO the rest of that. But yeah, no, you especially this little ledge over here. You fall down from there, you're going all the way to the ground. Like everything that you tried the entire time, you're done. You're just done. Oh, it's over here. That would explain it. That's how you get up there. There was a lookout thing here on top. Also, look at that ocean. Whoa, it's so pretty. Amazing view. Look at the pretty sky, everyone. Look at the pretty sky. Isn't the sky so pretty? The sky looks beautiful here, doesn't it? I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Is there any other ones? Any other orbs? Usually a viewpoint will tell me that I can technically jump up there. But I think I got all of the viewpoints here. I think I really enjoyed the parkour in this area. Alright, all the way from the top. The bottom! But, oh, that was the thing too. Once you get to the top of that building, it wants you to jump and land on this thing here. This platform. Sweet dreamers. Alright, anyways, so I need to go and do my story stuff. Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality delivered but the other day. Ari Shinobi and Roganin, and Ari Shinobi and Roganin Samurai. If I may, I would ask you answer your question with a few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Injin, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the River Sea, the doomed rebellion after the 2.5 decades of quiet? Yes. was interested in the first place. I walked away because I am playing hard to get. I see. You're familiar with the ways of Hingashi? How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own? Indifferent and callous? Some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kagami is open to engine, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or if I may speak plainly, yes, I can help you. But if I do, I must also oblige the ones who asked after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? Really? So soon? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you'd like. You've been a great help, Miss Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back after. Wow. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. We take the first three. You take the first three, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we've finished, alright? Good luck. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, I can't do the thing. Actually, I think they're down below. Oh, there's a looksy-look thing that I didn't grab. I'm so small. I'm just so small. Oh, I actually made it. Hello. That's already off to a bad start. How do I get up there? Can I jump on these little these things? Yes, I can. I can jump on them. That's pretty good. That was a horrible jump. Alright, let's try it one more time. Once more with you. Or, okay, maybe I just suck. I don't know. Why did I jump like that? That was a little too far. There we go, that's a proper jump. Alright, so it's pretty much giving me a good view of the boat work area. Nice. Kurt, Captain. Captain Kurt. Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea, the mad devil. I sent him away like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. Of course not, she's a shinobi. She never shows herself. Never to reveal herself. crap do? Where'd the other crap do? I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. Meticulous merchant. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? Ha! If it's a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. I mean, I swing either way, but no, thank you, not right now. I've got business to do. I've got people to interrogate. I think the other one, yeah, he's over here. Yeah. A Hajj spice trader, huh? You've asked me if I have seen this Aurian woman and this Robotin samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, and I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Razatan. It would be an unreasonable detour. So very nearly close to Endwalker. To the expansion that I've been waiting for a while. I might keep this outfit for a little bit. It's starting to grow on me. I mean, I like it already, but I mean, like, unless I get, of course, I might get bored. I don't know. I'm always picky about what I wear. Where am I going? I'm not paying even half attention when I'm going. This, whatever. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Lisa's about ready to give up. It's probably a trap. Exactly. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Yodo. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. Yeah, how many fish people are in Kugane? Oh, I need to go up here. Oh, there's Godo. She don't like him. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Injun. You find me in good spirits. So your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in that proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Kapuku. We're looking for some friends of ours. I see. Both these sides I know well. I welcome them, I help them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money. Surely Tatara will let us take whatever we need from the silence coffers, right? You traveled halfway across the world and didn't bother to bring any money, really? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Can we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tosogari Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring me a gill, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. Okay. Where are we headed anyways? Oh, back to the Ruby Bazaar, right? I'm taking the long way. Squat, squish, splat, swish, splash, splash. Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down in the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Gosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Othard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yugiri. Yes, that's the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Gosetsu and Yugiri? How fortuitous. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I'd call it. Can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Or how can you agree to his price without any attempt to haggle? Or even confirming it was what it was in the first place? Yes, that too is a misstep on their part. It is not what troubles me the most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are they're disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from one's misfortune. Everyone else we questioned stated Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yugiri once he found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, you are being deceived. Do not forget that these parties present Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. You should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to employ them to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than deliver her the heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick with Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we've nothing to worry about, will we? If he tries to betray us, we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tatara will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should the Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisegumi will not hesitate to clamp you in irons, or cut you down. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? Don't worry, we've got it figured out. And here I was thinking Gyoto was just being nice. I tell you now, if Hancock's right about all this, the fish is getting filleted. Rest assured, I will not be far behind Fukubu. While I'm no shinobi, I can keep to the shadows when necessary. To review, Lise, Fukubu, and I will meet Gyoto as planned. Alfino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisegumi, we'll evade them with Alfino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyoto does not play us for fools. But we shall see. To the bridge. Oh, Alice was the one with the quest helper. I had a feeling we might find ourselves in a situation like this, so I made sure to stock up on some special supplies that I thought might prove useful. Alice has them, in case you're wondering. Oh, our gimp item that will get us out of this mess. Oh, hey, look, it's my bed. It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Fukubu. Something smells fishy. Fishy, huh?
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes. This way, quickly now.
His voice, so grating. Sotenbori and Yakuza. It might be referencing Yakuza in some spots in this game. I'm not familiar with the game, but it might be.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, just business.
then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
That's okay, I don't blame you losing focus on this part of the game, because it's not the highlight, in my opinion. It's a good story, but it's the same sort of lingo over and over. Uh-oh. As expected, the Sekisagami have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. If they find you, use smoke bombs to make your escape. Yes. Use smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisagami will result in failure. Alright, so I can't attack them. There's kaboom boom boom if I run into trouble here. Also, cats, you better be behaving. Behave. Oh, this thing. Okay. Oh no! Can I go? Nice work. Let's find a way out of here. Oh, I see. I can't use my moves or skills or anything, huh? Where could they have gone? Alright, they have eyesight. Come on. Let me go. I'll go this way. Oh, that didn't work. That did not work. Never mind. Can I not go this way? Darn it. Guess I gotta go this way, huh? Oh, really? Pathetic. I am not getting a high score. Alright, Sekisagami. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, you're not going that way. Okay. Go this way. Oh, come with me. I will guide you, friends. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's go. Oh, and they're all outside the Ruby Bazaar. Nice. Oh, the Kojin. Kojin. Yeah, you didn't see nothing. I think the 12 of you made it. I feared the Kojin might, not be a friend. Everything is going to be alright, trust me. Sure, we're just gonna have to live like, Ninja Turtles for a while here. fried catfish. Oh my gosh, you're making me hungry.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Understood.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Through the walls. Oh yes, pumpkin is delicious. Especially pumpkin pie. Pretty good stuff.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
He does sound, well, it sounded like he doesn't, like he doesn't even know why he was doing this in the first place. He's just like, oh, here we go again, another person we gotta cut down.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Like as if it was just inconveniencing them that they had to keep the peace.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
They're kind to plan.
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
Lillian's about to backhand them. And you mine. Just backhand that boy. all things considered, that went rather well. Thanks to Soraban, that is. You're doubtless wondering why our objectively green-hued friend here refers to himself as Kojin of the Blue. The answer is quite fascinating, really. The Kojin language has many similarities to ancient Hingan, you see. And in ancient Hingan, the word for green owl... I thought owl was, blue. Oh, it's kind of hinting at, actual Japanese, history. Because, it turns out that, yeah, different cultures and people, like certain tribes in, like, South America don't even actually have a word for blue. There's just, it's a really light green or something like that. And, like, orange isn't really a color. Orange is just a really bright brown, or well, the opposite. Brown's not really a color, it's just really dark orange kind of thing. So, I don't know, it's weird. Though I do the, let's see, there's too much text going on in my chat. All things considered, that went really well, okay. Though I do the word a disservice by even attempting to translate it, so steeped in meaning it as it is. Are they elected to keep on calling themselves the Blue in modern times, is anyone's guess. I, for one, would have much preferred Kojin of the Owl, but one theory posits that they prefer the sound of the word blue when spoken. Another is that they are physically incapable of distinguishing between the two, which would have interesting implications in many everyday lives. Okay. That is true, yeah. I think that's probably why also, like, you know, Prussian blue or whatever was supposed to be, like, you know, blue was the royal color. It was established as a brand new color for people to, yeah. There's no denying that they were Imperials. They were wearing the same uniforms as the ones outside the consulate. Yeah, there's also the colors and the insignia on their armor. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Yeah. Though we Kojin are of the sea, we often come ashore to sell our wares and peruse your markets. It is my hope that an arrangement with the East Aldera Trading Company will help us to more quickly obtain the treasures that we seek. And this was like 2015-16 stuff, so it's kind of weird that I'm still learning about all this. Well, 16, 17, I guess. Right then. Jodo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we have a little chat, don't you? You really knocked that fish out good to be able to knock him out for half a day. Or half a night. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots. All my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Igiri and Gosetsu, every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me... No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. Yes, he asked after a ship. So I provided an introduction to the Garleans. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us? Because you're an Imperial spy. No, I am no spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we struggle to make ends meet. So when the Garleans offered a bounty for any Domans from Kugane... Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. It would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down. the second we came, they took the samurai away. That's why they sounded tired, because they already had to take out another uprising just recently with Gosetsu. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the engine they arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Yeah, but why didn't you recognize that? Oh, but had I but known. If he is in the custody of the Seki Segumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands, and your friend will walk free. Of course. It's always money. As it is in Uda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Alphino. Keep my eye on you, Guro. I've given you everything that you've asked for, yes? And there's no need for me to remain your prisoner? One of these days, I may just punch that man in the face. I hope I never have to carry a Namazu again. He's not heavy, but God's the smell. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him. But did we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? I didn't, think to include bribes when I was calculating our budget for this trip. You didn't? I've never laid eyes upon the sacred treasures of the Eorzea. My heart fair trembles with excitement at the thought. You are free to wait here while I speak with the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gosetsu outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if at least Papupu and I joined you. Right, alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Sonoban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let's be off. The Seki Segumi barracks are to the north. Okay, Fox, thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, I'll just make some good progress here so that hopefully, we'll be somewhere interesting tomorrow. I don't know if I should go to bed too. I'm kind of sleepy, but I do need to make a push. I need to make progress. I wanted to get to Shadowbringers before I head into Walker. At least Shadowbringers. I'm wasting so much time making my little feel cute. The pains I go through. I should use these Aetherite more often. I hope Hancock is good on his word. This looks a bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? It's long tradition area. I must ask that you wait, here. You may be assured that this will not take long. Okay, I guess we wait here. Look, everyone admire my tummy. Is it really good to be as simple? Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? I guess we're waiting longer. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. As much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries, which seems to be a cracked way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave it to them, right, Fububu? I mean, I suppose. But Lisa isn't gonna stand for it. Right. Everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. And a nail on the head there, Lisa. I'm so angry. the guard.
How about you?
Oh my.
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Yes, we should.
Victory to the samurai!
Okay, well, Kosetsu seems to be doing just fine. Bonk.
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So he was caught by the Sekisegami, and then he had to beat 10 people to get out.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisegumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
I suppose not. Well, you probably already gave the money to him. Once more to the Ruby Sea. I'm just gonna keep going. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we would come looking for you. You're after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly? What fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alpino and Totaro are waiting for us there. Kosetsu, thanks to all of you are unharmed. As you can see, Master Alphino, I am the very picture of health. You vile fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind the kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first, I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. gladly would I return to you your coin, but had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand? Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Gary? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Lord Hien is the heir to Doma's throne, our master. He has a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose to claim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when ZENOS led his army onto your land. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him, the might of the 12th, we had no chance. Once Lord Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day for the new Viceroy. More perilous by the day. For the new Viceroy, Yotsio, is the black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. She would not do to further her pursuits of Lord Hien. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we come to aid the Dome in liberation in resuming their efforts to overthrow the Imperial oppressors. And allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Yangsha, where we shall be reunited with Yugiri. Mayhap not. Alphino's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Totaro and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak, come now, brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers tasks best suited to them. As you of all people should know, and you're so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we all must serve in each our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. He's been put in his spot. Soroban will be waiting at the pier. Have fun, you lot. Funny. Wait up, Chloe. Wait up, Chloe on your phone, huh? So cute. Super cute. Wrong one. The Kojin captain, a fine choice. Any Confederate sailors' arrival, only Confederate sailors rival their knowledge and skill. I know Alphino can hold his own in the fight, but he is plainly better suited for more cerebral tasks. Surely I'm not alone in thinking that. this one's smaller than the Misery, a lot smaller. Yeah, it is. Schmoen. I have been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed, and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun. A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
Forever.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
Okay. I am sleepy, so I will call it for now. And I will come back to it tomorrow. Anyways, I will catch you all around. Thank you for watching. Those that watch my vlogs, thank you for sticking around. Or having this play in the background, or whatever this turns into. I don't know, I might get a clipper to make it into... It does kind of remind me of Monster Hunter World. But yeah, no, I'm a little exhausted, so I'm gonna go and get my rest, and I guess maybe I'll stream some tomorrow morning or something. I got an obligation to check out at lunchtime, but, I don't know. I've definitely been pushing myself really hard at this, and right now I'm thinking that I need to just freshen up. So, anyways, I will come back later.